Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/RoxMountain. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike. And tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Let me quickly just check the sound here. Hopefully. It looks like it will be fine, but I've had problems in the past, so that's why I always check. Just in case. Alright. Let me see. Okay. Let me No, that's fine. It's fine. Alright. Get the game up and rolling. Alright. Sorry. Alright, yeah. I'll turn the music off as soon as it gets closer, but, like, you know. Alright. It takes a while anyway. Although it started running better after getting rid of one of the houses, so I think I'm just gonna probably go house from house. Alright, the music should start any second now, so let's just flip over to here, yeah. It should start, at least. We'll see. Alright. And then obviously I'll just sit here. Oh, there we go. Honestly, I'm half tempted to get this, but I like the seats. I'm just not enough. I don't know. Let's continue. Let's see how long it takes to load now that we've gotten rid of some of the problem houses. This will probably take a minute. Oh. This. Oh, we'll see. Oh, it's still gonna take a while anyway, though. Realistically speaking. Heyo, Thomas. I'm glad to hear that everything is good. I'm doing okay. Alright. Now I hear the cats. Make sure nobody needs any love. Probably not you. The cat's like, nah. No needs. Let's see if any of the animals need any love or anything, it's gonna be over here. No. Good. Good. Cat. Very cute. I don't know, this feels so realistic. It's so sad. Like, my real life Suna would also just sleep like that. In fact, he does. Is how he sleeps on my bed. Me. you doing? Hedge cat. Yeah, as always, let's check to see cats. They are different. I don't know how. And how soon it asks? Yeah, he does just sleep. He's a sleepy kitty. Hello, Bovar. How you doing? They're different, though. I mean, the breeds are all pretty much the same, but... usually. Oh, this one actually looks more like the little beast. But, yeah, that one didn't pop up till now. I don't know where she's gone. The one in the Santa hat. I'm sorry to hear that you lost your game. It's a pleasure having you, and I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Other than that, where did the third cat go? I was about to go work on another house again. Or work on the one house again. Also, why is the door closed? They can't get to their litter box if they can't. The door is closed. Speaking of, oh no. Oh no. Never mind. They're just following me around. I was gonna be like, no. They're just following me. I was just saying, this is exactly how my real life cat does things as well. He'll just sleep on my bed. And take up the bed. But where did the I see you! There you are! Yeah, that's actually pretty realistic. Magic. Alright, let's continue working on this one. So... yeah. Of course. I guess that's what it just plays. You can already see some of the differences between what it was before and now. It's nice, it's simple, it's basic. I might actually clear this out. As I said, I think I actually want the bathroom to be, or at least one of the bathrooms, if I do two, to be up here. But I think it could just be the only bathroom as well, depending. On the other side of the kitchen, it maybe isn't the best position, but it's not the worst. I'm gonna change out this flooring as well, by the way. And I just kind of think it would be nice in general. You know? So I'm floating that again. I think that's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm gonna make this a bathroom in here. The bathroom. And then down here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this into 2 rooms. I think. I suppose they have no complaints. Well, maybe not 2 rooms. Maybe it's only able to be 1 room. But this could be something else. Yeah. Change it up, make it a little bit less, what it currently is, I think, at least. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy. I'd want to move things around anyway. Alright, so... here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of having... an office and bedroom in here. And then here's how we're gonna do this. If well, it's both basically, but that we have it more separated a little bit. If I put this like this, oh, I need to move these around. Put one here, put one here. I don't want it to be too much because I don't want it to, I think to here maybe. Then you can have a bed back and behind here. Like so. Let me look at what kind of beds we have. It's always so quiet. Just to maximize on space a little bit. I kind of like this bed. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do gray there. We'll do more neutrals, so go with the green again. I guess. I'm gonna go basic though, that's the thing. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be the green. This is gonna be the brown. Nice. Then the pillow, the background there can be, these can be white still, I think. That's fine. Then the secondary color needs to be, this is this. And then these can be just that greenish color. Again, this is too big. They just kind of have a huge bed tucked away here, but it's not that big a deal. Hidden. And then you can have a little desk area over here. Office, desk. Probably I'd want to go with something. Fair enough. Well, I mean, the idea is just kind of hidden away in it. Let's do that, and then this can be a winge background because I just like those. This can be like this. How big is it? Pretty perfect. You can have all your storage and everything in with your desk here. The entire thing's more about kind of business. I'm going to have to paint things as well, but we're going to paint it. Let me be clear. I'm going to probably change these lights, though. They're a bit... I mean, they do work. They do look nice, but... For the smaller space, especially for doing it like this, I think it needs to be smaller. And then what I'm going to do here, like I said, I'm going to make a nicer bathroom upstairs. So I'm either only going to put like a bath downstairs kind of thing, which is possible, or it's going to be a closet, which do we rather? Because it's just not... I mean, it's fine for a small bathroom, but like the rest of the apartment, the way it feels... Now, alright. But I'm actually going to put an actual bath in here, I think. Slash shower. It could be a simple both. One of these, maybe. I think the way they have to work is they need it on the side. I think I'm about to have to go rebuy this again twice, but for starting, we're gonna go ahead and snag our installation for assembly, bath plumbing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what I have to do is I have to put it here. We'll see though. I'll move it if I'm wrong. Like, normally for the bathtub it's not that, but for this specific one, I believe it is in fact. This. Yeah, see? Because it's a combo. But, like, if you're gonna have it, you might as well... That didn't work out. Wait, what? Okay, I got... Try again. Okay, so that's just where that has to go. That's fine. Very basic bath. The idea is just to have a simple bathroom. I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, now I need to figure out how to do this. I'm tempted to make this door one more over, because I think if I do that, then I can fit in the sink. Especially if we just did a small sink. But I might still be able to fit it in anyway. Let me see. For assembly, again. Sink. And then the one I'm looking at is this one. What we want to do here is this. And then the porcelain. Go with that. Yeah, this is gonna come with all that. What? Oh, handle. Gonna match with that. It's plumbing. Alright, so I'm gonna go here, and then what I'm gonna do really quickly is I'm going to take this down. And I'm gonna take this down. And then what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just put this there. I'll put this here. Perfect. So sink is right here. Nice and simple. Oh, oh. Now I'm up that up mess. And I will place a toilet right here. And this is for 2 reasons. Oh wait, I need the installation first. I mean, a suspended toilet might be fancy. I don't think there's that many that do that though. Here, I think maybe only that is. I want to say it would have to be one of these, but I think it was a luxury, yeah? Yeah. So then, which one was it? It was this one. It's fancy. Alright. Let's go fancy. It's not really fancy, but it feels fancy. And that it's like... Why? Lower than the normal toilet. Fair. And then I'll wall this up and make it more bathroomy, but that can be a bathroom in here. This is a dual bath and shower. We can do either. It's not grand, but it's a thing. And then I was just gonna say I'm gonna probably make this a bit more of a closet instead. It'd be annoying in the middle of the night, but at the same time, like, otherwise you have guests going through your bedroom to go to your bathroom. And I wait both of those to go upstairs. Can't even go under the stairs. It'd be funny to do that. Like, have a little toilet back there. Be like, ta-da. But it didn't. Alright. So, let's get rid of these lights. And get some new ones that feel kind of... I don't want to do these, but I'll flip around, but... Huh. Were these luxury? I swear they weren't. Wall lamp. Most recent one is the dine out. Got some unique lights from that. We can see that no matter what. For a wall lamp. Actually, these kind of look cool. Say we did one here and here. That would light that up, that area up. And then the other area. Oh, we can do multiple now. Weird. Cyberpunk. We could do... Oh, that's bright. Kind of like that. Maybe. Feels a bit much. Bit much. What other kind of lights have we got here? The cyberpunk ones. I just think this is too much. Wall lamp, table lamp. Ceiling lamp. Maybe not this color, but like that could do it. Not that color, but I like that. And canary. So that's how you have that. You can add a little wall or a little desk lamp there. This can be these for just like a little area for here. And then here, yeah, let's switch them for these. I like this better. That's bright, but it works. Now, let's add in some furniture. All bedroom wardrobes. And what we want to do here is I think I want to do one of these wooden sets. I like that. And shades here. Glass works. It fits. Look at that. That's pretty perfect. There. And then let's add in another one. Is this right? It was black here and then glass red. Alright. That is too big. I don't want to put on the other side because I don't want it to be too small of a space in here. I actually kind of like the idea of just 0.5 meter sets. Maybe 1 meter sets will do what I need. First I want to see size. This can fit. What is this? That's basically the same thing I just did. But 1.25 is what I'm looking for. There, black. And that. Perfect. Open, you can close. For the stylish area, right? Closet. I could do the other side as well, but I think instead, because I want to keep it more like it could be anybody who'd want this, you could add more things to it as well for you to have the perfect whatever it is for you. I'm going to add in floors now. Here. We're going to start with floor panels. I think I want to go with the gray here. So we start here. Now see, it goes out. It goes in. There. All the way over. It's just different to give a different feel, a little different vibe. Out here is meant to be a place to spend time interacting, da 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 da. In here, cozier, more. Well, it's not cozy yet, but it will be cozy. It's meant to be more, almost personal. If I was to add a chair, it would get added in here, kind of thing. I won't allow a chair, but. Let me pick. I think I want to paint in here instead. But I might end up flipping to some form of wallpaper, but I think I want to paint. I still want it to be feeling comfortable. Like I said, I want it to be much more snugglier and kind of feels. I kind of like salty caramel. Delicious truffles. I'll come back to that in a second, maybe in case I don't have something better. But I'm inclined kind of for a light vanilla would be nice too, but it's a little bit too light, I think. But for coziness, I'm thinking salty caramel. Floor remains the way it is on purpose. See how that just gives these golden tones to this area here? Kind of what I'm looking for this area. But I'm curious, do you think it's too much? I see, that's why I picked the gray floor, because it allows that kind of reflection off. But it's still somewhat neutral. Harsh versus softer. The color defines the space. Much more stark, but it's much more reliable. And here it's much more soft. I might even continue this on in here. I also don't remember that light. I don't need that light. There. And you can't see behind to see that it's actually a different color. What do you think? Let's remove this first, just in case. Oh, I can't even move it. Okay. Yeah. Better. I may add a rug in here, though. And one over here as well, potentially. Along with a chair. Pick some chairs. First, let's start with the office chair. See, that also helps this kind of... maybe I want to change the color of this a little bit. I kind of like it as it is, but I think I would change the color. I like the thing, but... back to office. I want it to feel more in line. I do like that. What have we got here now? Like, I like this. Go with this burned beach with the background kind of like that. Just to pick up on colors here. And right up and into this. Yeah. And then I need a chair. Let's go with something comfortable. And too much. No, it's too light. About this. Do we have any other colors? Yes. Cedar is nice. This is nice. We've got burnt beach here too to match. And then beige. Yeah. Comfy. Maybe I want to move it over a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Not much. There. Yeah, I like that little bit of space. It gives a little bit more depth, more comfortableness. All right, and then I want a regular chair. For just chilling. And a different vibe kind of outside to here. So we're gonna look for more kind of chill zone. If I can find something like that. Honestly, most of these don't feel like I'd want to sit in them. Kind of shame. Yeah, they just don't look very comfortable. I wish they did. This one maybe. But like also I bet you it's not really in the coloration we're looking for here. That plastic there really doesn't look very comfortable. But we can kind of make it work. Just kind of. Hey, dragon! Defining your spaces is extremely important in a house. If you want to live somewhere. And color is a good way to define space. I guess. That's how I find things are, at least. Color, lighting. Good way to denote your, it changes its space. Feel free to disagree, though. That is totally fine. Like, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Personal space. Space you might share with others. Public space. I need a chair. Or a table. I need a little table. But I don't know if you could tell the difference, so... Let's start pine. Mahogany. Do they not have this one in burnt? Mahogany works, though. For a similar shade. And then go deep chestnut. No, but I did get... Like, I'm just playing around with one of the houses. I'm just, like, kind of going through the houses I already owned, and I'm just... finishing them up and then selling them, and then I'm gonna get more houses. Alright, we need a bench. They don't really have benches. Let me see if I can't find something that kind of fits what I'm looking for in here. This kind of works. Uh... Hmm. Yeah, that'll work. And then here. But why? Yeah, I want a longer. Alright, so this is 75 by 50. Do we have anything that's longer than 75? 100 by 50. That might be. Let me just look. About as good as we're gonna get, I think. So let's go again with just going through. Kind of just pick a thing. Lighter to kind of just go on top. So you can sit as you put on shoes and stuff. I would put that there. I do feel like this corner is missing something, but it doesn't really fit. Like you have to walk around it to get in here. Okay. And it's not really comfortable. And that's the same reason why I'm not putting one here instead. It's also a good way to just kind of finish marking off the space for what's what. The end of workspace. That. I want a chair of some kind, but this chair is not very good. Are there any sofas that look like a chair? I'm gonna guess no. Like, I mean, they have the pieces, but unfortunately, it doesn't work the way I'd like it to. Yeah, no, I guess I could go back and look again and see if just this. Not comfortable looking, but not horrible. It's kind of gotta fit the vibes. We're still going cyberpunky. Although I guess technically, if we want to go for like it's a. Uh, the way it's made. I suppose it could go like that. But that just doesn't look very comfortable, see? Like, who's gonna sit in that? Chilling after a day of work. I think this is the one I had. Yeah, see, this is the one I had here already. I wish they had some, like, actually comfortable looking chairs. No, not even a cat would sit in that. Be real. I mean, this vibe fits, but. Kind of like that, maybe. Maybe what we do is we move this over here. And it just, like, sits here. Or I mean, it blends in nicely. Maybe that's how it is. That'll work, I guess. Just having a place to sit that's not your bed. Not great, but it will do. It kind of, maybe I want a different color though. Let's go green. It kind of matches the bed. Because we don't have to blend in too much. Yeah. So you sit looking at your bed or you go to sleep. It's an area for entertaining / dealing with others. That's great. Kind of thing. No! It's just meant to be the problem is I don't really have anywhere else to put a chair. Like, if I could do that, that would work, but space-wise, it's already super skinny in here. Otherwise, I'd put it in a place like this. To be honest. But it's really not able to fit anywhere, so... The only other thing I would think to maybe do would be to utilize it to finally... to completely. Like that. It might work. As you come in, you've got that. That just makes it clearly a separate space. That works. Thank you. I actually like this a little bit better. It's a little funky, but it does... That way you can have it where you're sitting, you're looking in here, but you could even have... Ooh, I got an idea. It'll be a little annoying, but we could have a tiny TV. I can get a smaller one. Entertainment, TVs. What TVs have we got? I don't want a big TV. This one's small-ish. There. We have a TV. I mean, in reality, it probably should go there, but... You can watch TV from bed. And then if you don't want to watch TV, you can sit here. I think that works. It also creates a space. It makes it feel much more separate. Because that's the thing. I'm trying to go for this is this. This is not that. Is the idea. I need doors. Then I need to do the opening area and clean that up. And the kitchen. And I just need to do the tiling in here. The hard part is figuring out what I can do to make it match up nicely that's not too crazy. Alright, I want wall tiles. I want something that feels... maybe... maybe I want this. It's gonna be a little bit complicated here. Actually, no, I need two. And then I need... Ooh, do I want that or do I want that? Two of those. What we're gonna do here is we're going to do 1, 2. 1, 2. And then you just count out 2 each of each one. 2. I don't know if it's going to match all the way around. Probably won't. We could try. There. There. Actually, I think this will fit nicely. There. Yep, exactly right. A little funky looking, but it works. We do the same thing with the white. Kind of create this. Just it has a nice little look to it. It's not too out there. I might change the light. I do need a mirror as well. Kind of looks like dragon scales, but I want it to feel like somebody might buy it. It's a shame we can't have like any garden. Like I could make a garden. It just wouldn't be a normal garden. Alright, that should be the last of them. See, now this is like this. I kind of like it. Feels... It does brighten it quite nicely. And then the floor can be... I kind of like these. Yeah. It feels just a little neater. This can go in the middle. Just super glows and lights up the whole thing. Let's do just a little bit more of this here, because the door will go here. Perfect. And then out here is the kitchen. Now, the question is, how do we want to have the kitchen? I'm thinking of doing wood, which might look a little... But I do think it might be nice to have it just kind of be... that... That's right, yeah. We want the other ones. Fire hazard, I know, but... We're gonna pretend it's faux wood. Probably is anyway. As you come in, here, it just feels fancy. And then, but not too fancy. For the walls, first I'm going to do some tiling for a backdrop here. I'm thinking I want to do... Yeah, that's true, it is better than carpet. Right. Does that look okay, or do I with... No. That color's a bit not great for that. We need a color that'll look... And the red would look funky. Yeah, that would pull that in nicely. Across the back there. I literally need one more. How does that happen? Alright, so that's the backdrop there. And then I'm going to paint it. Because I think the rest of it should be painted. I just made rent. And I want a light color. Blush. No, blush is too light still. Or not light enough, rather. Rose shadow. Yeah. I don't want it to be white, I want it to be off-white. It's purposeful. That way the reds on everything just looks a little bit nicer. It allows for a little less more leniency on the rest of it. That's done. I mean, it really does look like it's probably white, but you don't know, right? But it pulls it together nicely. I'm gonna put this here. And here. No, even more. That's up there, kind of like... I don't like them, actually. Let me see. I think I've got some others that would look better. You want a wall lamp? Let's do an LED strip. There. And there. Just a little bit. It still feels a little bland. I'll do a few more things to it to kind of change it up a little bit. A good way to do that would be to add some form of... Yeah, here. Partition wall, we don't really want that. These are too big, otherwise I'd use that. A good way to do this would be... Honestly, take something like this. You can take that. I don't have a coffee maker. I should put that in here somewhere. So we can do that. I think it's just the 1 cup, unfortunately. No way to switch it around. Nope. Of course. So we'll do... kind of like that. If I had anything that could simulate liquid drops, I would, but I don't think I do. But I'm going to go through and see. Because there's bound to be something. Let me see. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Gotta keep scrolling, scrolling, do. Probably should have just gone into wall decorations. Because, like, I know that there's, yeah, these kinds of things. So I was gonna say, is there anything that kind of looks like it could kind of lit? It'd actually be funny to have a ship full. Where it's like you take this, Um, horse out. Yeah, that'll do. It's a little weird, but it gives a little kind of texture there. And then we can also have, I saw a coffee clock. Coffee clock time. The medium is a bit too big. I think we want a small. And then what we're gonna do is like that. Yeah, that works. And then here. Oh, there's already light brown, so this is this brown, and then what's the pink? No, this would be this one. This can be this one. No, this is this one. And this is... which one am I? That's that one. That's that one. And then that's that color. And the middle can be brown. How much milk do you need in your coffee? Yeah. I feel like the third one should be darker. Maybe this? Oh, that's already that. But we can make that one, I guess. How much milk is tolerable in your coffee? That's what that is, the clock for. You... Not really, but that's a joke. Once you hit this point. Mirrors are cute, but I think plants are another good way. Could do something like this. Kinda thing. Alright. And then we could throw in some... I'd like some herbs. But those are a little bit... some herbs, rather. Further down, I think. Or they might not even be... Yeah, here we go. What did that say? No, chlorophytum. That's what it says. Okay. So we can throw in some... those... those... and those. Alright, so you have some herbs in here. Let's add a coffee maker. That'll be under decoration. No, it'll be under accessories, kitchen, right? I think, or maybe not. Maybe it's under furniture, kitchen. Probably, yeah. There's a popcorn maker. Pancake. Ooh, pancake maker. I mean, if you're living basically in the middle of nowhere, get your pancake maker. Let's see. I don't think they'd want that fancified of one, but I think that this would be fine. And of course, you need a coffee grinder. For your coffee maker. Alright. And maybe we would want this as well. Over here, though. For boiled water, it's more convenient to have an electric kettle than not. Alright, and then I don't think there's anything else to that. So then we go back into here. And we look for some of the things in the kitchen that we would want, which is little things to go alongside the coffee maker. Okay, so they added all these different ones, but they didn't use, like, they only used, like, 2. What the heck? Lame. That is super lame. Alright, got all the spices. You could add a spice shelf. Got popcorn. Num 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 num. Doesn't get used in anything either. Oof. I would pick that recipe. Shame we can't, like, change what recipe it is. But, num. And a little thing here, sugar too. There, for your quintessential coffee. What do you guys think? Too much? And of course you would need... The things to have are... knives. If you're actually cooking, it's good to have. You know what, can I just put this in here, I wonder? Can't put them in here, that doesn't work, but you can put them, I think, in here. Yeah. So we have the quintessential pancake maker, but it's put away. And then probably I'd want to do... What'd be funny to have is, like, you have a menu just sitting somewhere. Yeah, that works, kinda. Shame you can't, like, put multiple and stack them. That'd be funny. Oh, we can. Nice. And then I want to do one more. And then the idea here is that every time you fail, you pull a menu. We're gonna pretend those are like the take-home menus. It works. We go with different colors. They don't know how to do anything. Alright, too much? And of course you would also want this gives timeshare. I see. I swear they should be hang-upable, like, things that go back and behind. Yeah, that'll work. There. Okay. It's a usable kitchen. I need doors. I'm sorry that it gives that vibe. Not really meant to, just kind of meant to be pretty basic door. What kind of doors we got here that we can use for the bathroom? These kind of work. For doors. Yeah. I'm not gonna do a door here. I think that's fine like that. But I will do a door here as well. What do you think? I also need to paint up here, but this is the last thing that needs doing, and then this can be sold. I suppose the question is, would you live here? Probably not. But could you live here? Alright, we're gonna paint again. That's the question. Alright. For this, I want to go for a gray. Let's see if I can't find a gray that suits my look, what I'm looking for here. None of those grays, which means there's a chance that it's possible down here. That's not really gray, but it would work. I think Fresh Morning will do what I need. And the concept's mostly aiming for, you're not living on the bottom layer. You don't need to live like you're living on the lower class layers. I think if I was to redo these houses, what I would do is this one would be done as like a middle house. The concept would be like, because you obviously are where you're living is important. Meant to feel classy, by the way. Obviously, it's not classy, but I clicked on accessories. I'm going to click on decorations. I need a picture. Ooh, ooh. All right. Right. That was not what I wanted to do. Why does it always become so big? Shrink, shrink. Now it's gonna be too funky. I don't know why I can't, like, shrink it more than this. Once it gets that big. Try it again. Yeah. There we go. Obviously, a little bit. Alright. There. I do wish we could change the color, but oh well. You know? It's properly. There. No, it needs to be an actual dot, I think. There. And then we can have a little cat up here as well. I know. I mean, it's kind of hard to do, obviously, because we're doing this MS Paint style. Fill this in a little bit more like so. No, that's not where that's supposed to go. It's supposed to go here. Who knows? Um, Hard to judge things on this. Um, I hate when this does this. Doop doop doop. All right. Let's see if you can guess. Trash. Hello, Toxic. How you doing? One second, I'll get that drink. All right, let me finish this sign. There. Just finishing this house. And I spelled this wrong probably, but it's fine. And There. See? Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Get it. Kinda. Well, I'm glad to hear you're looking at it positively, so I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. As I said, I was just finishing drawing this on here, and then I just was finishing the house, so did pretty good. I could actually sell this one and move on to the next one. I'll just add a little something extra in the space to kind of feel like there's something. I would do it with the, like, a digital, but unfortunately they didn't do that with this kind of thing, so it doesn't exist. It's kind of sad. Alright, I feel like though this is pretty good other than that. Like you'd buy, you sell a lot. Like you could buy this place. It wouldn't be too harsh. Got this room. I'm leaving this like this. I kind of like the idea of that. I mean, it's not easy because it's just Janimus paint to draw on that, but it works. I mean, it's the same way I did my model, so, you know, it's fun. Alright, I think this is done, though. Also, why does it give... I don't know. Anyway, okay, so guys, are we ready to sell this one and move on? You can see the before and after. Because I am done. I've separated the space, I've done all the stuff. Fair enough. In this case, I just design. I mean, like I said, I think I'm ready to move on. But I just wanted to make sure, it's like, I don't know, it's something else here or something, you know? I could add more, like, plants and stuff, because that'll get a higher price, but nothing. It's just stairs and lights. It's lit up so that you can have that light there. The entire idea was around making this be lit up down here. Start with. Because, like, once we go into the before and after, you see quite a bit of, why I had to do it. I just kind of was basing... I still wanted to kind of feel a little bit weird and kind of maybe cyberpunky. I mean, obviously it's not as outside, but I really follow the logic of it. This isn't the floor. This isn't the by the street. No, we're up above. We're high enough up that we can see way down in there. We're not down there. We can have a slightly nicer house. Is the idea. The idea is that this is a house in which business exists in all corners of it as well. Yeah, I could do that. That's true. No, I'm not against that. I just gotta pick a plant. Let's pick a plant. The problem is the plant choices are not that great. I probably maybe would do... to kind of add in again a little bit of that cyberpunk feel. I can find one of them. Maybe this. Do... white. That's a little too small. Put this this one. I know this one's pretty big. A little too big. Although we could add a little bit of that kind of vibe here, I guess. Or here or something. Upstairs maybe. Spot for it. See, maybe a different tree type. Let me see. Maybe here. I don't like that as well. And just a little bit too. Because I like the idea of adding a little bit of that, it just doesn't fit. That doesn't really fit. Alright, let's pick a regular plant. Oof. I ignore the NPCs because they don't really give anything of use. They just go, but I don't want that. And it's like, I don't care. You're gonna buy the house anyway. I get the little ones. But there was a bigger one, I swear. Maybe that's only this one. No, that's a tiny one. Oh, there was a bigger one. Let's just see all cyberpunk. Am I wrong? Because these are all the tiny ones. Huh. Weird. Maybe it's only not that, it's like something else. See, the problem is so many of these just don't kind of fit. Let's just try to do something that kind of fit the vibe a little bit, but the problem is all the plants are tiny for this one. If this might fit. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. These are the dying out ones, these are the new ones. We could still do this maybe. No, it's still too small. Like, it's either too small or too big. What's the size of this one? Still too small. Thanks. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I got an idea. Can we put this here? No. No, we cannot. It has to go on the ceiling. Guarantee it. Much let's see. Yeah, it has to go on the ceiling. No, we don't want that. Anyway, how you doing? Ronix? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so that's those. How about garden plants? Nope, nothing there. Luxury has to have some things. Ooh, I got an idea. Oh, it's a bit tall. I was gonna be like, I could put this here. Oh, wait, there's a spot. Anna? Although maybe what we can do is we can do a different color. Here of this. There. much, but maybe we could have just the two. And then you can have... I have a skinnier version yet. Actually, pretty perfect there. And you can throw in a poof, I think. I want... Come on, click in living room. Do poofs exist in here, or are they only on the... Or poof. It's really a beanbag. They call it a poof. Let's just type poof. Yeah, these things. Nah, that's a little silly. Because the whole point is this is a nice area. But we could... Oh, I got an idea. I just thought of something. 1 second. I think I know what I want to do. How big is this? Perfect. There. That is basically now a closet. I might make it smaller and just fit it in a little bit better. There. Maybe that one's a bit big though. Small one. There. That way it kind of just fills in a little. It doesn't really fit. This makes more sense upstairs. You just stick your jacket there. It's... There. I don't know. The space really hasn't got a whole lot going down here. Like, it kind of makes sense to make it fake plants. But then the size of the plants kind of matters too. And that's really the problem here. It's like, I don't want a small plant, I want a large plant. Here. But then this is what is a large plant. Maybe a couple different ones. I like this better than that one. Like, it's cool. Doesn't really fit. There, so it just kind of has a little framing to it now, right? Oh, I forgot the rugs. Need to put rugs in. Remembered. Bop. You want floor. I want cushy carpet. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright. This one fit in here? I can't remember. Yes. There, and then you can also have one. The round one, maybe. I think I could do a larger one by doing this. Large size. It has to be medium and dark green. There. Kinda, maybe. There. Yeah. Fair enough. That should be more comfortable feeling. Ish. But there. So what do you think? Is that better under there? Just to kind of create a little bit of something there? Even though it really doesn't fit the cyberpunk theming? It's best I can do, kind of. Other than that, you need frames. And have some kind of funky cool stuff to them. That looks good enough, fair enough. And then what you could do as well here, let's see, I like the idea of doing lights. You know, lights like that. If it would fit, but it doesn't fit this one. Alright. Creating some living art as well. Doesn't look right though. But we can do some neons here. Let's pick a neon. Let's do a small neon. Small. I might need a bigger frame. But I could also just do a smaller thing. I mean, again, though, this kind of just looks kind of like it would be perfect for just a piece of art. So see, we got some pieces of art that are just kind of in line, I think, with... Well, maybe a different color for the cone. Something brighter. Either. We could even have this there, and then you could do greenish there. That. That does. You even pull it out like this to kind of match that. Vibe. See, so we're just kind of adding a little bit of kinda. I just added a little bit more art. Not real art, but it's what we can do here. You know? What do you think? Too much? Maybe blue here for this. Do blue. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah. Oh, I was saying, I just had this last piece of art here. What do you think? Too much? I say art, quote unquote. But it's kind of meant to fill the vibe of its neons. It's got that, it's a little bit of the cyberpunk vibe here without being overt. I could even throw a little bit of something like that in here. Kinda. I just don't know where I'd put it. And that was the idea, since we have these frames from this pop art, I've used it with lights to kind of make that look. That looks okay? Cool. Because it's like they don't really have any art here that's not like, if I show you here really quickly. You go through those stuff that's in the cyberpunk art kind of thing to use for that. There's... You could do the cyber paintings, which you already have. Or you could do the You're Breathtaking poster. That's it. I feel like that's a little bit much. Anyway, so we're going to sell this one. So now you can see what it looked like beforehand. Just to really get the vibe here. You ready? I'm gonna wait just so it's like, because it's like, oof. I suppose I can show on the screen after. Good question. They couldn't afford it? Maybe? Alright, I'm just gonna put the house on auction. I can show you afterward, I think. It has worked on altogether for 2 hours. Almost 3. Worth. My current budget. I've currently spent... Who knows? Alright. No, that's fair. This is a free DLC. Let me see. So I need... Make 25,000. Let's just have a little fun getting a little negotiation here. Yeah, an extra like 5,000 to do. Negotiate. I can get away with this. Yeah. So now we make a profit of. And here it comes. Here comes what it looked like. Oh, good question. Like, you start seeing... It was so dark. I was like, I can't see anything anywhere. Alright, so that's one more house down. But yeah, that was... quite something. Cats. Nope, no one actually cares. I hate how realistic this is. You didn't see one? What? Oh, there was one! I put it up by the kitchen. But it doesn't show because it was behind a door. I moved it from being... If you have guests, you would have them walk through your bedroom to get to your bathroom. To, they walk through the kitchen to get to your bathroom. They didn't show that area at all either. Like... What was this one? I think we can still look at the before and after? No, I guess not. But this is what it looked like. I wish I could show you what it looked like afterward. But no, basically what I did is I said, this kitchen's pretty big. And I cut the kitchen here and added a bathroom. Alright, next one to sell, or clean up and then sell. Let's do the model apartment. This one's next. I think all I've done here is clean up. And not really much else. Like, technically I could sell it right now and make a profit about 1,000 to 3,000, 5,000, depending on how much I wanna, how scummy I wanna be. But oh no, I've actually done some stuff here. Alright. I did add a camera. I actually could sell this place now. I didn't even remember how much of this I had done. I bet it's the upstairs I had not done with. Yeah, I didn't do the upstairs. But I did the downstairs entirely. Yeah. I see why I didn't mess with it. I did take a drink as well. So this could be a room. We can make this a family house. Penthouse area. I definitely put this down though. No way I didn't. I think, yeah, I have to have done this as well. Because there's no way it would have been like that. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I am thinking I want, well, this can just stay as a bathroom, I guess. Maybe replace the sink. Otherwise, I kind of like leaving this as is. It's not too bad. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a bedroom. I'm going to make this a bedroom. And then that'll solve all that. And we'll be done. As in singular bedroom. And the way we're going to handle this is by going boop. And then I'll have to paint. Alright. And this will be the quickest sell. I'll leave the bottom part as it is. I don't even remember what I was going for here. It's been so long. I think I was already thinking of doing this, so... Boom. So that'll be a bedroom. We'll add in the walls here really quickly. There. Bedroom. Oh. I don't think that was in here. And then... pretty simple. Make it a family loft. There. Okay. Alright, I think that's still there. Yeah. And boom. That should be the last thing, and then... Alright. Let me see, how's this done here? I'll probably change the flooring up here as well. 2, 3, 4. What? Oh. Because this was art, I think. Alright. And then the door should be 4 across. 2, 3, 4, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Perfect. Simple, easy, done. This could be the master bedroom, so then we have bedroom. 2 other bedrooms that aren't as big. 1 bathroom. 3 bedroom, 1 bath. But you know what? For where we are, I would argue it's great. Also, now that I think about it, are we basically... Yeah, see, we're in a relatively nice apartment. Buildings of Hazard. Fancy. Alright, I'm gonna change the wood though. Floors. Why am I blind? Floor and ceiling. Panels. Let's... Like, this wasn't in the game? I don't think I want that though. Could be nice though. I always love Eki. Too bright though. How about dark? I mean... No. I kind of like that. Nah, too bright. I mean, it's fancy, but no. Too shiny. See, this is why we do it like this. We don't do a whole lot. Other direction, but I think that's what we want. Not the rotated. These. Yes. Yeah, I like that better. It's got a smoother, more... genuinely... moving in vibes. Do I really need that to be a door? I don't think I do. All right. Okay, that feels pretty... it feels a lot better. What? There's got an achievement for who knows what. then we can come down here. There we go. Simple, basic, to the point. I gotta figure out what door I'm using on the other one. There. Does that feel nice? Oof. Got it. Oh, I forgot to do this floor. I probably had an idea or a plan in here already, and I just ruined it. But I don't care anymore. It's been so long since I've actually done anything with this place. Don't care. Alright, so paint. I'm not done. I just started. Alright, it is dark. I don't have anything. I gotta figure out what the color is. Like, if I want to keep things the same color, it's a beigey color. So there's a decent chance it's not. No, it's not that. No. It's a gradient set, probably. Or I could just paint everything a different color. Get a big old thing of it. I don't think it's porcelain gray. I like, but I don't think it's this color. But it could be. Alright, I'm gonna try a little can of it and just see. If it is, we're in business. Nope, it's too bright or dark. Oh, this color. A little too dark. Porcelain gray feels like that'd be the... If it's not this, I'm picking my own color. Not this. It's official. I'm picking my own off-white color because it's none of these. Unless it's Snow White, which seems a little unlikely. Oops. Yeah. Alright, so... I mean, it's some form of beige, but I don't really like the color that it is, so... I'm going to change it. I'm thinking something a little bit more... Just feel nice. And watch it be this, by the way, that I, like, just picked the right color that I like anyway. Nope, good. No, I was gonna be like... I'm gonna make this house yellow now. Also, I should turn lights on. I have no lights in here though, so I'll have to figure out what to do with that, but... I like that color. Also, I don't think I finished the bottom here. Because this is still undone, and that's probably a toilet. We're getting a tinge of warmth here. If I could remember what color I used, I would use it, but I don't. And as always, we can see we are a vampire. Alright, but it does help. Always find the right, not white. Kinda feel more comfortable. I'll also make the stairs pop out just a little bit more. Well, it's the kind of game I like. I like decorating things and just kind of fashion it. If you will. But this is not lettable? I feel like it should be. It might be only on this side though. No? Oh, it's just the ones behind. But it does a good job at making it less dark, I guess. But, I mean, considering the whole idea of the game is just kind of decorate, 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 I'm kind of good at that. I don't recommend the second game. Like, as somebody who likes the first game, I will say the second game is horrendous. It makes this one look like it's got intense gameplay. No, it's not. It also helps now that we've got the wrong button. That I've got all the DLC, so we get all the fancy tools here. But yeah, no, like I would say even if you liked the first game, which obviously you don't, but even if you had liked it, I would not recommend the second game at all. Yeah, a second one came out, what was it? A year? No, it can't have been a year. Has it been a year since the second game came out? I think it has been. Give me a second. Yeah. So, a year ago, it came out. Oh, crap. I do want this just in case I need... Okay, tab, not that. And at first, like, I was super excited, you know? I was... Because I like the first game. I was like, this is gonna be so cool. Having played it, it's a sticker game. And I feel like they went for the realism for the the clients and all that, and I just like, in a game like this, we don't need to do that. Also, they removed all the murder. Kind of annoying. And you're no longer like an immortal vampire kind of character. You're very annoyingly human. That has a very creepy friend. Like... the whole thing is just kind of... I wish I could recommend it, but I can't. But you also have to be on phone calls with the clients in the second game. It also does the vague crap thing that I really hate with games. I'm like, I really don't care. If a character is one way or another. But don't just keep being vague about it. I think it did come out. It came out, I think, around the same time as House Flipper 2. So a year ago? I think I remember seeing it out, having like things about it then. So, yeah. But now, like I said, I would not recommend House Flipper 2. I wish I could. I do, but I cannot. In good conscience do that. Yeah. I don't know about PC Builder 2. All I know is that I think it came out. And who knows, maybe they fixed some of their issues, but it was just like... they assumed, oh, you won't have played anything since the first game. So you won't realize that there's like things just in general. I think they waited 2 months to add sleeping to the game. Something that they already had in the first game at this point, so it's like... you would think would have been more of a priority. But no, it wasn't. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a thing of white paint and then we'll just get what's left in here. But not Snow White, just straight up white. Because, if I remember correctly, it should be like near the bottom here. That is cheaper. You fill it up on that. And you can't do this in the second game either, by the way, just to be clear here. Yeah, see, that's $10 cheaper. Do it that way. But no, it's like some of the things I'd argue make the first game so great, they threw away. But, like, if you like sticker games, I would recommend it. But the only thing that is, like, its selling point is, it's so customizable. And it kind of is. But it's not really like the way they presented it either in their trailers. Oh, yeah, this is a... Oh, but it has less features. You didn't have any of the minigames. Instead of being able to just throw out trash, now you have to pick up the trash and every now and then carry it to the bin and throw it out. Yeah, it's a thing now. It's very difficult to carry heavy objects unless you have the right upgrade. Painting is a nightmare. Yeah, like, it's like taking all the kind of more meh parts of the first game and then adding worse things that aren't even in the first game. Just for grind. And I really do think it was just for grind because they didn't have enough time or room or anything. I don't know exactly what it was, but something like that. Yeah, it's like the first game, but worse. And like I said, they were like, because you asked, and I'm like, people asked because in the first game, you could already sleep in the bed at this point, right? I don't need, actually, I think there's a bed in here. Or no, there wasn't, was there? But, like, you can sleep on a bed and skip the night here at this point in the first game. You couldn't do that in the second game when it first came out. And then, like I said, they acted like they were doing everyone a favor. They're like, you guys asked for this. And I'm just like, no, duh. Like... You know? And as I said, you actually have to deal with people in the second game. You can't just have a little, like, the thing is, like, the DLC, you get a little blurb about what they want at max for some of the DLCs. That's their kind of more interacting with the individual, so you get an idea of what they want kind of thing. Good job. And two, you have to have these phone calls where they're like, by the end of them, you're like, I want to know what happens to them after, just to know, like, to see the fallout of their choices there. Like, I want to see the lady who became a yoga instructor end up having her husband divorce her. That was literally the thoughts I had for one of the characters. I want to see the inevitable end. Like in this one, Huh? Nah, I've already got a cat. Our family has 4 cats here. But basically, like, the ladies just... unless you've seen it, it's hard to explain. But it goes on this whole thing... And apparently, depending on the conversation... Find friends that'll take them. Like I said, we've got 4 from a family friend. My sister has a gray cat. I have a striped cat. My brother has the cutest little black kitten, or kitty cat. And 40. We ended up just taking the whole litter. Basically, the friend... So here's the story. The friend is a family friend, right? Their cat was supposedly spayed. Then the cat started having issues, and so they went to the vet. The vet's like, it's just worms. It's just worms. No, it was 4 kittens. Mama cat had been dewormed twice, or like at least twice for that. But basically, we ended up with taking in the kittens. They were initially supposed to be mousers. They obviously aren't. They're also bigger than they were supposed to be. They were supposed to be tiny. Max 5 pounds. Let's just say, well, the smallest one might be around that still. The other 3 are definitely over 10. And this isn't like they're overweight or anything either. It's they just are not tiny cats. They did not get their mama's genes. Alright, can we change the color to something more? I almost like the idea of doing something like that, but... maybe like that. And then we could change the stairs like this. I like that. Oh, it's just got a nice accent to it. Yeah. There you go. Point being, also, that family friend never used that vet again. Just in case you were wondering. But yeah. Alright, let me pick some lights here. And then I'll come back to things. But my kitty Tuna, he's the biggest of the bunch. He was supposed to be the tiniest. He was the runt. He's like all sorts of things, right? But he's not. Alright, I need lights in here. Let's use some of these. Maybe one here. And here, just to kind of light up this room a little bit. It's not a lot, but it kind of helps a little bit to kind of add a little extra light in. There. It's not much, but there's not really much I can do with this space light-wise that fits. But yeah, that was... and a little bit over here as well, just to be sure we have a little bit of light there. But this is lit up nicely. I just can't light that up enough. Alright. This is supposed to be a bathroom. I'll finish the bathroom. This is done. It's a streaming room. The irony is this feels far more cyberpunk. I could just fit anything in there. Alright. The office. Alright, let me quickly decorate this up to be more of a bathroom. Walls again. I want to do something... Let's do green. We could do lime. I don't remember how I wanted to do this. I just remember this is in fact a bathroom. Alright. So we'll have that be the bathroom. Alright, floor. Bit much. Maybe something a little bit less. The room you don't want to stay in longer than you have to, anyway. Oh, no, I'm just making a bathroom. Bathroom. Let's not do this one, it's loud or annoying. Let's do this one. Can be green and... kind of like that. Alright. I could technically maybe add a shower in here. I'm gonna look a second. The bottom floor shower here. It goes like that. And then have a tiny sink. What do you think? Or should we maybe not do that? Just to be like, eee. It's a little much. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything, let me just look at this like this. It might be a bit much because I need to be able to get in and out of things. Depending on how much the sink takes up as well. But I think I could do it. If I try hard. Assembly. I think I could do it. I might regret this, but... Alright. So... Hello, Snow. One second, let me finish putting this in. Yeah. Alright. Haven't seen you in a while. How's the monster hunting gone? 1, 4, 5, sixpence. Alright, I think I could fit the sink here at the end. And then the idea is you just kind of go in here and we'll have a tiny sink. It's not really very fancy, it's just... I'm glad to hear you're happy with your progress. You don't want to be... Sink should be down here somewhere, yeah. Yeah, I think I could fit this in here. Glad to hear it. Alright, now we need a basic sink. Not pretty good. I'm just kind of at this point going through... Yeah, actually, we could even put this in here. Alright, so the sink could be like that. Okay. Brassy. For the base. And then... Actually, nice. I actually finished the Cyberpunk one, and it's done, and I've sold it at this point. So it's done. Cannot reach. Yep, I'm just going through the houses that I already have, that I haven't finished, and I'm kind of getting them done and selling them. There, so see, we can go in and take a shower. You can wash your hands, and you can go to the bathroom. It is a fully functional, ugly bathroom. It's meant to be ugly, though. You're not meant to be staying in there. This is for guests. And... we're gonna get rid of that. It's very green. Okay. Come in here, it's lit up. Go to the bathroom, you leave. Well, it's not that ugly. It's just kind of ugly. It's enough to not encourage staying in the bathroom. Like, if I wanted to be cruel, that's what I would put. Show a second there. Gotta go with a bit of a creamy look to that. That actually looks nice. See, and then this is the door. Oh. There you go to the bathroom. You back up to open the door. You close it. And it matches the wall nicely. You're not meant to think too much about it. Alright, and then I'm just going to paint these rooms. I'm going to give them some beds and all that, and then I'm going to probably be done. I already had that all done, other than the lights. I added the lights in because I felt like I should. This section. And I've done the bathroom, and then now I'm going to leave this room, I think, the way it's already painted. Ugh. Why do I have two closets? Okay. We could make a bathroom out of one of them. Maybe this is the bathroom. Nah, it'd be this one. Yeah. Well, no, I made sure it's one that does not have that. Thank you. See, this is the one that does that. This one is all one together. Alright, so we could put in a bathroom in here. But it'll be a small bathroom, or you can have the family bathroom here. I might replace the sink here, though. Get a double sink. This. Could do one of these. The dramatic fancy funness. I don't like that. Like, I like whinge, but that's a bit much. That's not. Perfect. There. Now we have... There. And in place, in place, in place. There. All the way. I can't do anything with that anyway. There. And voila! This bathroom can have multiple people in it. Magic. Huh? Why? Because if you won't have multiple people be able to brush their teeth, you kind of need 2 sinks. And remember, we have bedroom 1, bedroom 2, and bedroom 3. Now, that's how we're going to do this. So the idea is you don't want, like, do you really want to be waiting? In reality, probably no one wants to actually use it and doesn't do it, but it's like the whole thing where you go, yeah, we'll totally do that, and then they don't. And like I said, I could make this into a small bathroom as well. It's just, it'd be a very small bathroom. Sink, toilet, maybe a shower in here as well. I think it was, but I don't need to. So it's like, not as fancy, I guess. These are nice styles. Go. Kind of just maybe add in a little bit of this here. Oops, wrong one. We want... walls. We can do a little bit of this. Maybe it's just a bath. That could work, right? Just a bath. Why? I don't know, because I felt like it. Should match up. Okay. For the ultimate bath experience here, we want a bath. I need to decide what I want bath-wise before I put in all the effort. I don't like this one. I don't know what kind of bath it is. It looks like it's the kind that is the standing tub. Oh, I think it's smaller. I want a big enough bath you'd actually want to sleep in it. Not sleep, but use it. That might work. But it's too rounded. I don't feel like any of them are terribly comfortable looking. Okay. Comfortable either. What kind of bath would fit the... No, that doesn't work either. I think this is still too tiny as well. Like, I want a large bath. I don't feel like they understand the concept of big. I guess it could be one of these. I mean, that's not that big, but it's kind of big. You get what I'm saying here? Like, why are they all so small? Look at that. Like, I know our character is most likely a really big guy, but still. I don't know about flipping off, but we are having fun flipping, I guess. Oh, you have this that's just too big. Like, why is there no in between? I guess you could have this. We could have a bath and sauna. That's something I'm looking for. I don't know about that, but I would say I think we should be able to, at least to some extent, have a bigger tub. Why does it look like they get smaller too? Like, they don't get bigger, they get smaller. As time goes on. Well, that's ugly. But it's the right size. Any other colors? Yes. Okay. Ugly but could. That's what we're going with. Like, because we're just trying to have a nice comfy bed. Why is there no such thing? Bath, rather. Why do they have nothing? It feels so weird. I don't know. But, like, either we're so super tall that it's like, but why? Like, how? Let's just go with, maybe we can go blue. I think the blue's a bit much. We could go with the gray. Ooh, winch. Alright. And it's not great. It's still gonna be the same size, but it's gonna look a little bit bigger at least. This one actually has a lot of work to it. That's like the best we could do. And it was just literally... yeah. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Welcome to the Questioning Everything. Give me a second. I mean, it's not a big bath, but I also don't live in luxury, you know, do I? I feel like it's still probably bigger than these. Alright, sorry. It must have been better than that. I tried. There you go. Oh, actually. There. Oh, there. allowed to question things. I certainly do. There. All fixed. Especially in this game. I mean... Forgot how to regular toilet and all that now. And all the things that they don't use as well. Not that I necessarily care, but at the same time it feels a little weird to add to the game and then like do nothing with. Case in point. This. I don't think anything got done with that. Maybe it was in luxury and like one thing got done with it. Nope. Is it Dino? It is! Nothing was done with it! Why? Why? You might as well just have left with the normal one. Yeah. That's the kind of thing I question. I'm gonna be honest, where I'm like, but out of all the things, also, why are the toilets all so low? But I mean, it's just like... Here, let's do a fancy sink. It is so stupidly not necessary. Why does it not ever think anything of that? Yeah, so stupidly fancy that you can't even get near it. Perfect. I'm gonna leave this bathroom alone. Yeah, apparently. Like I said, or we're just so tall. And then that leaves the question, like, how are the doors so higher than us? Like, yeah, you can hop there, but we have plenty of room above our head. Which adds the extra question. If there's taller people, and that's why the doors are that tall. By the way, I believe this is a 2-meter tall door, so we're not even 6 foot. I don't think. Just to think about that, and yet... Let me double check. Yeah. So these doors are all 2 meters, and that'll mean that one as well. You can see that it matches there. So we're not 6 foot. Yet we're giant. How does that work? Are there any doors that were luxury doors? No. That means it's a plain door. Base game. Is it one of these? I'm just saying. It's so strange that this is how they did things. Like, But this was the logic. Alright, let's add this bathroom door. We don't even have to. Perfect. It feels weird. It just doesn't seem like it was thought out. Wait, there was actually... Oh yeah, it won't be paint. Oh, there was paint! Colors that were connected... Oh, it's base. That's why I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. It was paint. It was base. Alright, so here we're gonna make this room kind of girly by going for a nice pink meringue. I'm just gonna mark down what each room's gonna kind of look like. And then this room, we're gonna go the essential sage here. Yes, pink. And then, like I said, this room's just gonna stay as it is. I think it's fine. The idea is just to kind of... And mind you, it's not really necessarily, it's a good backdrop to do something like that. Whereas this one will be more of this color. I might even go get some colors to do as, like, stripes and the like. Once I'm done. Maybe some blue or something in this room. And then you could do something in the other room as well. Now, mind you, it's still mostly meant to be kind of neutral. It's just meant to be like, you could maybe think the wall color. There. And obviously it's also meant to kind of give some, like if you were just to have this as a house for just like, other than the one room, inspiration kind of thing. It's a nice way to do that, to show that kind of thing. To be honest, we could even go like super good with this. I'm not going as far as I could. Is it jazz, huh? Alright. There we go. Metal jazz. I don't know about that. Alright, so then other things we can do here to kind of really sell this pink is we can go to currently using pink meringue. What you could do here is you can go to cotton candy and you could take this, the ceiling, there we go. There. So the room is encased in pink. And then let's go for dragon fruit here as well. I'm gonna sell most of these back, but so this will work is kind of like that. Then we could do the same thing here. For bright corners. All right. Let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually did this pretty perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Kind of create a room that feels a little bit more. It could be anything. And then over here for this one, leaving that, we could though add in dark corners. Like, I don't really want to do this full on stripes like I did in the other one, but I would do just to create a little space here. Alright, and then again, just to maybe change things a little. No, green tea. Small green tea, the roof. Because it makes the roof feel more in line, I guess you could say. It just fills it in better. Right color there. Nope, that was not the right color. This is the one we're looking for. I don't know about that. Basic way to make the room feel more along the lines of the same color kind of thing. So the thing is, you could even go in and touch up the corners if you want to kind of just there, 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 and there. To really mess with your head, like what direction is everything facing? Alright, and then we can just go look for some shelves really quick for this one. Alright, oops, I had the wrong thing. Yeah, shelf. And then I want to do it with... We have the corner shelves that I could do kind of... Take these like so. Oh, perfect. I'll just that middle one there. This is like right. That's about right there. Alright, so we take this, just go 220 across. Okay. 160. Pull this one down to here. 105. Yeah. Oops. There. Kinda. Alright, 220. 160. 105. And 45. There. See? Okay, we do the same thing here. Add in here. And then finally, 40. Perfect. Kind of create a little bit of a room like that, right? And then we can even have a bit of a bed here. I'm just being silly about that. I'm not doing too much with it. Beds. You love those? Thank you. It was a simple design, luckily. Now we're gonna do white in here. And then we can have the green cushions like that. By the way, we can then have, you might not like this, but nope, it was right for like the half second. There. For the different things that you can have. You can even throw in some cute little designs on the wall. Now that we've got that, accessory maybe? Probably not. Although I guess accessory kids you could do here. And I think they're stars. Yeah. Or you can have kinda. And then you can have bigger stars. And biggest stars. And itty bitty stars. And also you can have, actually let's put an itty bitty star up here so it transitions this here and here. Fill those. We're gonna do different lights. And then what we do is we go out and we go to ceiling lights. Medium. Large. Extra large. Kind of like that. Actually, I probably want a few more. Put one over here. A few more mediums there and there. And there. And then we could even add a wall light for fun here. And what it would do... Yeah. I don't know if it'll light up on it, but it won't light up on its own, so I maybe need something else. But the idea would be something like that. Maybe something neon. Like, I like the idea, but that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe a standing lamp. That could kind of fill that role. Actually, this could maybe. I think it's too tall. Yeah. Imagine if that was a little bit smaller. How tall is this one? Yeah, this isn't going in this one. I know what these are doing, but not there. This is small. That kind of looks like it's coming from there. So we're gonna pretend that's a little night light. And then you have the stars kind of billow out from that during the day, or during the night. Then during the day, we can have a normal ceiling lamp. Let's just do something kind of kid fun kind of way. Because the idea is I'm kind of going with this like a little kid, like a kid room. We're gonna do something that fits that. Maybe this could go like that. Light up during the day, but then at night you have the light and it does that. What do you think? Too much? And then as far as like storage, the kid has the shelves and stuff to be able to put whatever they want on the shelves. They can put clothes, they can put... Because let's be real, kids don't keep things on anything anyway, so kind of making it a little bit cool kind of helps. Maybe you could have a toy box, but other than that, I think that would be that. I wonder, is there anything that kind of fits that? Let's just type chest. Oh, perfect. And then for the kids' toys? Kind of weird that it doesn't fit there, but is there a bigger size maybe? That's a 45 centimeter. I don't know what's in, so we're just going again. 45, 35, 25. Okay, yeah. No. But a 45 centimeter one's still good. Not sure why I can't go closer, but you know what? It's fine. To keep your special toys in, you know? I would make it bigger, but they don't have a bigger one. Maybe they have another chest kind of thing that looks similar enough that we could kind of do that with it. Have I got anything else to kind of fit? Not really. Not really at all. I don't feel like... What would this even be under, I wonder? Not that. I would say it goes under, like, accessory somewhere. But clearly it doesn't. I feel like it's new, so it's gotta be something in the dine out stuff. Space monkey. Absolutely screams what this kid wants. But it's done, the idea is it's done tastefully enough that, like, you're selling it, right? So, as you're moving out and all that. But, like, the kid still got his favorite things in there. Oh, and then you gotta have his favorite toy. Okay. Kids. Favorite plush. Nope, too big. Could it go on the bed? No. Why can't the plushes go on the bed? That doesn't make sense. Like, I would say this, but it doesn't fit. I think these are all from the dine out too, yeah. Alright, like, maybe a favorite block? We'll say his favorite sparkly block. There. Cool. Obviously you have this room, and now we gotta do the girls' room. So, I'm gonna start with the bed for this one. I think we want to go... I kind of actually like how sparkly fluffy that is, but... You gotta go, like, if you're giving, like, the absolute what they want, it's just, like, dream bedroom that you don't actually want if you actually get, but, you know. This white, this pink. Something like that. We're going for an ultimate princess bed here. Yeah, let's sleep till morning. Alright. So for lights, what I'm thinking is... So we saw the one thing, this. I actually like the idea of kind of making this pink. Doing this kind of thing with it. It looks like it's connected to the wall almost. And then we're going to take... I want to do the Abiel. We're going to do that a little bit smoother. Kind of combine them. Done it? I told you, it's a little girl, like, I was going for kind of what I felt like, anyways, I know my little brother would absolutely have killed for. Maybe not the nightlight, but, you know, everything else. And then this is like the... And then we can have... Maybe they're a little bit older, so they don't need... And then like just around. Like that. I need this. This is an art piece here. Clearly. Cat post. I'm just having fun with it, but I don't think it works really for what I was going for. Let me get rid of these. No, we already have our perfect. Absolutely. Alright. And then another one like that. And then do one here, do one here. Kind of there. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay. And then we could do one here. One of these here. What do you think so far, by the way, guys? Like the bird lights? I do too. See, I was actually thinking, like, you know what? Like, if you're gonna have lights in the room, I feel like this could work really nicely, and then you can just have one singular fancy light as well. Is the idea. But just one fancy light. There. Perfect. Also, we need to give a little, just one more thing. Two more things, really. We need, let's see, for the bedroom, we could do a dressing table here. We could do a fancy table. I want a little one, though. Yeah, this will do. It feels so fancy. And then you can have a dresser. I really don't think I have to do anything else with this. There, and then on a little poof, and then that's that. It's a little basic, but I think it works for what it is. Actually, can we make this pink? And then... an actually tasteful pop art one. Yeah. Then that's this room. Yep, poof. I mean, that's what it says it is, isn't it? Stool, I guess, here. Poof. Puff. Here, you know what? Let's make this room over here. In the dark, the thumbnail, you know? Actually, no, that's not what I want. Wait a second, let's adjust again. Maybe not a little bit, but a decent portion of it, at least. Well, I do wish there was a way to kind of, like, make it disappear. The stuff. UI. Alright, and then there's one room left. This room. I don't really want to do too much with it, so I'm just going to do... bed. Or make a nice basic bed. Green. Blue. I'll do that there. There. Bed. And then beyond that, it needs... we'll do these. They kind of look cool. One there. One there. Let's add a TV really quickly here. Well, you could do a tablet, but... let's just do a simple tangy TV. We can have some chairs really quickly. Chair. What would be chair? Right. Actually, are there any dining room chairs that look more comfy? I wonder. I doubt it, but you never know. Like, these kind of look funny. That actually looks more comfortable than some of the chairs they've got under armchairs. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Oh, you could do this. This could look cool somewhere. I suppose it could go downstairs. Oh, it just hangs. It just stands. A little weird. I guess it could go here. Can we change the color though? Yes. Just for a little bit of style. Alright. Let's use these. And the way you could do that is you could have one here. And there. Or you could just have the one. Or cuddling. Add a little table. Or you could just do this. Here. Not sure what you would do with it, but it's a thing, it's a thing. But we could do... It's a nice basic table. Like that, and then have this kinda in here. I mean, they don't really care about the dressing rooms or anything, so instead you can just make it up with shelves, like so. And add some plants. Let's add some basic plants. A land. You can have hanging ceiling flowers. Boom. The ultimate, I don't like this. To go in the bathroom. Or smell, I guess. I guess they don't care about those flowers. Now you want to go weird, you go with these. Do these count? They kind of make cool curtains. Doesn't look like they count though. As plants. I feel like they should though, they're flowers. But it makes for, it looks like a bit of a curtain or blinds there, so that's nice. Let's just throw in some actual plants, I guess. Do one of these, we'll just, oh, that's huge. We want small plant. It's still pretty big, but not as big. We go for tiny plants. We want small plants. Still no reaction. Oh, I guess she's just like so far gone. But I could have sworn that the grandparents liked them too. Yeah, whatever. Furniture, office, storage. You know, the pieces that you don't want. Like that. Alright, I think this is pretty good though, other than paintings. Should we add a few paintings really quickly? Let's pick a painting or two. Ooh, that looks tasty. They're a smaller size though. This is not that much smaller, but... Yep, that's liked-ish. The ingredient is always love. I don't know why that's exciting. None. This just looks tasty. There. We have 3 paintings. Alright, are we ready to sell? I think we're ready to sell this one. Put on auction. Put on auction. There's no song. I can't control this one. What do you mean there's no place? There's a place. Do you see? Do you see this one, guys? Like, what? Anyway, well, I don't know what the whole thing says, but it's just like it starts with lately there are loads of Norwegians here. They look for houses. It's like, wait, but I can't control who's buying houses. Why do you complain about that? I suppose it must mean I had like nothing wrong as far as he was concerned, and so it's like Norwegian. I mean, I kind of get it. Alright, we want to be in that range of just not too much that we can get away with. Alright. See, we have a place for the whole family. What do they call that? You don't have enough space for the full family. Yeah, I clean that up. No, that'd be Nigerian, not Norwegian. That's what you're thinking of, Thomas. Alright. So before I finish up, I'm thinking I want to actually buy a new property to start playing around with. We've already sold quite a few. See, we're down to only 5, so we could buy one now. And I could sell this one. I want to hang on to this one because I want to kind of... Yeah, Norway. We have money now. We have 1.6 million. Yeah. The question is, what do we want to do? Do we want to just keep working on getting rid of the ones we already have? Or do we want to maybe think about getting something new? Like, we could get this. It's not expensive, even. Forgotten Shanties. I kind of like this one. I think this is the... Wasn't this the last one? Or second to last one we did? I kind of like it, though. I'm willing to go up to, like, 500,000. We could get the moon house. See, this is the most expensive house. I don't really want it yet. I do want it eventually, but it's kind of expensive. So... I guess I could still click on what's in there. Oh my goodness. That's weirdly cool. This is where this stuff comes from. This property? Really? Really? I mean, it's kind of cool, but not that cool. There's only 3 rooms. Alright, any specific opinions, or do I just get to pick? I get to pick, okay. Then I'm thinking I want to go for... I don't want to do a luxury. I think I want to do a current one. So let's do let's do the shanties. Can't really affect the size or anything, so it will stay as it is. Means there's no... Oh, I know which one this one is. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Let's go and see what we've got. It's not going to be very big, so it'll be easy to kind of fix up and then just make. And then leave. It already looks promising. I wish that actually affected the color of walls would help affect, you know? Alright. Well, it's dirty. I don't even want to think about what that is. I guess the lady who got it from her grandfather didn't succeed after all. Oh well. Maybe she even went missing. Depending. Right. I don't disagree with you guys. It is extremely outrageous how much nasty is here. Alright. Well, we can sell those. Alright. I'm not going to be able to have more than one bedroom in here, whether I wanted to or not. So... I don't think. We might be able to have something up top just for niceness. We can sell these though and make a little bit of our money back. There's the other shoe. Did somebody go missing here? Even though these are all nice, I don't need them. I think I remember there was an upstairs. One that was jobs, so I'm thinking there's gotta be a way up. Just so we can see what we've got up there as well. At least I thought there was a way up. Maybe there's not? Or maybe she got rid of it. But we could see if we could go up top. Once we finish cleaning up. It does say we're still technically inside. So, in theory, we could put downstairs somewhere. Alright. I think it wasn't too hard to clean the outside. Good question. Why hasn't it been cleaned up this much? It was pretty basic. Mind you, it's not like we could do anything too nice with it, but we could maybe have an outdoor garden. Is it really outdoors kind of vibe? That's trash, that's trash, that's not, that's just vomit. Alright, no. What a clean home. No, it's not. It's still disgusting. I've got it mostly cleaned up. Clean. Alright. Alright. That looks like that's outside, so I'll just get that outside. This could be either way. Those are definitely outside. Listen, what in the house to be clean? Alright, there's that mess. There's that mess. What's this? Oh, trash. It's been condemned. Shoe. Alright, it's gotta be up. Yeah. Finally, there's order. Okay, I think that's the last of that. Now, here's my question. Can we add stairs? On a very basic stairs case. Well, that's fancy. It's a bit too fancy for this, but I wanted to know if I could do it. Yes. Alright, so we could have some very nice stairs, or we could have some basic stairs here. I think this will just be nice as a basic staircase. Up. There we go. Okay, so now we can come up here and we can have a garden. Ta-da! What do you think? I thought I remembered you could do that. Alright, so then the other thing I would want is balustrades. This matches matchy. So that one. Huh? I'll have to put that in the... I mean, definitely this way, you know? I'm gonna have to combine those together again, I think. If that works. If that works there, but this doesn't work here. There. Come on. I guess we could do this like this here. Kind of creates little divots, I guess, or one there at least. Alright. There. I mean, it kind of looks realistic, so it works. Why is this not working? What? Because this is here? This just doesn't want to work here at all. Huh. It definitely is buggy. You know what? I'm just gonna follow its lead. I'm gonna go sell these. Alright. It clearly has a spot it wants it to be, and it won't let me do anything other than that, so... Even though this is wasting money, I'm just doing it. Alright. Probably do the same thing on the other side as well. Alright. So, we do this here, was it? That goes there comfortably. And there. I can sell the extra. And then I'm gonna guess it's gonna do the same thing here. Hopefully it's fine. There's enough room to walk on, so it'll be fine still. It is definitely buggy though. It's odd. But at the same time, I mean, they don't really check on either of their games whether a feature actually works before they add it. So there's that. Buddy's how do we do it? Okay, buddy, it's okay. It's okay. Don't you get it? Oh, buddy. Give me a second. I need to get some stuff. Okay. I don't think he did anything. He just... That's how he is. I told you, he's kind of delicate. He's the most wild kitty you'll ever do see, but he is also do be delicate when it comes to his tum-tum. Just... Alright. There, so we have an outdoor area now. Fair enough. Alright. Let's now quote-unquote tile it. I hope I can. Let's do tiles. We're gonna do nice simple tiling. We're just gonna do black tiles, I think. Yep, this works. Cool. So now we can have a garden. As best as we can. I kind of wish we could have some of these plants be. Like, you can have a plant here, we can pretend that's something. Pretend that's something. You could just straight up have this be mint. Oregano. Parsley. Rosemary. Just a little bit of that kind of thing. Now mind you, I know these plants don't actually have any edibility. But I mean, if we let them to count. That plant apparently is not exciting to them. Well, this is actually technically, it's an olive tree. Can have a smaller one. I found one. Oh, they're on stands. Kind of have some smaller ones. You have different shapes and all that, but the idea is just kind of plants here. We'll just have a little bit like this as well. I guess I've hit the edge of how many plants count towards it, but here you can have the large cherry tree. But obviously in reality that would not be what you would eat, but it's just something to kind of have like as a little garden up here. It does say there's statues as well here. Alright, we could do this. Just a little statuary here and there, I guess. No, like, choices on the sizes, but like, I don't know why you do this for your outdoor garden, but maybe. Daddy decorations. I kind of like these. This is another partition wall. Be grapes or something, I guess. Not really, but all right. I don't know. You even have a column here. A fancy column. Like I said, I can only do so much, man. unfortunately, there's only so much there is to do. It's not really my fault. They don't really give options for that aren't like garden. Like I could add things, sort of, but unfortunately they don't really get added. Without dirt. Like I could put this here. Oh. Let me see. But I can't plant it. Which is kind of unfortunate. I feel like I should be able to do something with it. Let me see. I could make a pot. There's pots, right? That's a structure. Is this new? Yes, it is. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Kind of added. Kinda, sorta. Not really. Let me see what else we got here. We got swimming pool. I mean, I don't think that really makes sense here. Since I'm pretty sure you have to, insert it into the ground. Oh, no, never mind. We've got a water. We've got a pool. That would have actually made a pretty good bet. Except it's still too big. Alright, I need... Not that. Surfaces is what I was looking for. Other? I don't remember what you can get. You can get a leverage fan. What I'm looking for. Farming. It's just farming stuff. You can get a horse trailer though. Lights is not what I'm looking for either. It wasn't other creation. Another decorations, maybe garden pots. There we go. We could have these. They kind of look a little. I like you'd plant plants in them. I don't think we can put the plants that are the ones they have here. Edible plants, that is. I don't think you can put these in here and be like, yeah. Yeah. You can have it in a pot, but you can't have it in anything else. Oh, you could put zucchini, I guess. Nope, too big. I wouldn't put strawberries, but that's kind of... Yeah, we could put lettuce. And we could put... Can we put carrot? Yes. There. That's a little more gardeny, right? And some blueberries. There. We have a garden. It's the worst garden ever, but it's a garden. Meanwhile, let's just pick some standing lamps now. What'll go in here? Do these. got a weird look. I see. Alright. That's actually probably what I should do here. Alright. There. So we've got some lights in here. It's not great, but it's here. I'm not gonna pretend it's very good, but it's like it's a rooftop kind of garden kind of thing that really, yeah, you can't really do anything with that anyway. Alright, so we're going to now let's put this here. What? Oh. There and there. There we go. And then put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then put this here. Oh, oops. Go. Actually, you know what? We're going to take these down. I don't like this. There. And instead, it's going to be that you have... I'll fix that in a second. One, 2, 3, 4. Like that. There and there. So that is now our bedroom and our bathroom. I think they're about the same size, so I could technically make one a little bit smaller, but I think it's fine. I need a big bedroom. Not a place like this, let's be real. My cat is not in here. Alright. I do gotta finish, but then you can add, let's just, alright, so let's first remove all this. Yeah. He's not gonna cry because he's out there, so I do need to finish. We're starting by removing all the windows and everything else. We could leave those windows maybe. I don't think so though. I think I'll just put in new windows. Because these are the windows of... They do not like the fact that they do like the fact there's no windows, but it's gotta have windows. Let's do something... What's this? That is the whole space. That's nowhere near what we would want. That's perfect. Oops, I did that wrong. That definitely shouldn't go there like that. How about one that's 200? I need 7.5. That's my problem. For the width. I think. I don't think anything does that. You see what windows would be... Well, you could do like 2 smaller ones, I guess. So... It's not that. That's not what I'm looking for. Windows... 50 by 200. Do 2 of those, I'll be fine. One. You can put the other one here. It still looks bad. But we could do the same thing. No, we don't want to do that there. That's the bathroom. This is the bedroom. I don't know. Maybe I just go for the, it doesn't look right, but it's there. But it looks nice-ish. But we need by 150. I think. Yeah, because that's... Not 245. Could have that there. No, definitely. It's that way. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was what that was. Wouldn't want to go larger than... That's 300, so we wouldn't want to go lower than... Let's see then. Yeah. 150 by 200. 100 by 50. That's just too tiny. 100 by 150 is a little small still. I wish it didn't do that. Like, I wish it could lock in a little bit nicer. You know, we could do it like this. And then what we'll do here is we'll actually add in this here so it looks right, kinda. There. And then you can add in floor, like, you can add in things like... then for out here, you can have more typical. And the thing is, it's not like anybody's gonna see the other ones, so it's not that big a deal. I don't know. There's a door. Maybe a little bit smaller, but I like this wall, kinda. There. I'll just feel comfortable that way, kinda. And you can even do the same thing on the other side. If I can get... And then you could just do another one. And voila! This is how you let light into your house. During the day. And the only room on that side would be... The only room would be the bedroom. And beyond that, we can create places for... say, a kitchen like so. I don't want to be too big. I'm gonna go to kind of here-ish. You could kind of create a little area here for the kitchen. Like so. We make a kitchen. By the way, if you think it's too much, do tell so I can know. Alright. Let's do a basic... What have we got? We got the pop art, I guess. I want to do just a basic snowman kitchen in black. If we go basic, yeah. Basic. I really wish I could get these without the top parts here. I know they're partially just, but it's like, I feel like I should be able to not have to have that. Just because I don't want to have... Why does it look so dark? Let's add a little light in here. We got a light switch here. Alright. So we go back to the kitchen a second. Go all the way down to here again. And then just pick a few variations. Black is the base, and then that, right? Can I change the top? I don't think I can. So it's a cabinet, but it's not. It's not a countertop. Let's add in. Anything else we could do? We could do this. Yeah, we can move this back. You move it farther back, but I don't think this one can. Alright. There. There. Alright. Nope, it's not a stove. I don't think they really have stoves. And then you could just kind of have a fridge. Basic fridge. Like here. And kind of voila, you have your kitchen. Look great, but it's a thing. I wish we could put this anywhere but on the counter. There. I did add the stove. There is one, it's just not obvious. Alright. And again, you gotta have your coffee grinder. You just gotta. And then we can have this. This is how you actually cook here. So this just goes here, I guess. Yum, 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 yum. All the good stuff. I think I have everything at this point. I'm not sure, though. As far as... Oh, I have a point. Yeah, I've got all the recipes. Precise arrangement of... The price of preparing dishes is reduced... I guess. Not that I really care about that, but, you know. Very simple, very basic. Let me see. I think there was some cabinets to go on top as well. These? Yeah. We'll put them here. Or maybe actually here, above the coffee maker. Okay, that way it's not really over the stove. And it's not over the universal cooker. That is our kitchen. Not very nice, but it is what it is. We'll paint, and we'll get everything else to look good after that, but that's our basic kitchen. We can even throw this in. Not really room. There's our kitchen. pretty basic. We have our microwave. We have our coffee maker. I don't have a boiler. Maybe I should put a kettle on the, because I don't have any other kind of kettle. Maybe I should do one for, being boiled at least. No, we're just gonna type kettle. Surely can actually get kettle pop up. Yes. Is it a teapot? Is that how they have this? Yep, that is how they have it. This is still basically a kettle. Alright. Our IKEA pot. Alright. So you can wash your hands, work on things. Seriously. The counters are a bit too tall and the sink is too tiny. I don't think they ever size things. They really should. Size this up to about here and then size this down to about here. They could just have a little recycling bin in here as well. There. I don't think it fits to the corner. Yes, it does. Okay. There. So there's your trash can. Alright. It is pretty box standard. It's pretty simple. Like I said, this is a bedroom. Let's add in a bed really quick to finish this off. For today, we'll do just a nice simple bed. You know, size-wise, that's pretty good. A double bed's okay. We don't want it larger than the double bed, but a double bed's fine. You could also do bunk beds, but I don't think that's really what we're looking for here. A nice simple bed here. Oh, that's the let's do light gray. That's kind of, we'll pretend it's denim-y. It's really not. It looks like it should be denim-y. Then we'll do, that should be everything. Fit here. Maybe a smaller bed is in order. Nothing says you have to have. Alright, the frame community color as well, so we'll make it a little bit lighter here. It'll be good. Blue, dark blue. One bedroom. And let's set up a quick wardrobe. You don't need more than one. We could just do this. And pretty much that I did the first one. There. You have a nice little thing here. Again, I'll paint next time. Maybe I do want this after all. Maybe it's fine as it was. Alright. I do gotta finish. I gotta super finish. I can't really add an office because there's not really space. Kitchen is so sad. Maybe I need 2 of these lights. Did I just go with black? No, I went with dark gray. Alright. There. That's a little nicer. Alright, and then I'm going to give... Other than, I'm going to do one more thing. First, let's do this for this. I'm not going all the way out. I'm just going to go about here. And then we could do this to about here. Maybe one more line of that here. I'll add more color and everything later. I'll just try to say how much I need. Alright. Yeah, I'll do. And then we can also add in a little bit of here. Just the edge of that, though. Perfect. And then finally, one more thing of the black. Gray, I guess. Perfect. So this is our kitchen. And then we got a little bit of texture here. Yeah. Okay. Boom. I actually should probably do a little bit more of this along the side. Like this instead. There. What do you think? I think that's a good finishing spot. We've created a bit of a space there for that. Alright. Nothing insane. It's not being... I'm not trying to make it look insane. I just wanted to make the kitchen feel a little bit more separated still, but kind of fit in its own space. And then we can have a living area, a living dining area over here. And that could be where we can finish this house off at that point. And then obviously we also probably want to do some form of thing here. And then again. Oops, I did that wrong. And then you can have as well here and here. And just by the way, what am I doing on Monday? I'm curious. What do you guys want me to do? I don't like that color. I do like this. Before I finish, I need to know. Tell me. Are we doing vanilla, Seopolis, or sky? And then from this we can just kind of have more Sky Factory? Okay. That doesn't really look good for a border. Alrighty, that's fine. We can do that. There. I don't know, I like it. I mean, I could adjust it, but it feels good. So, all the floors are done. That's all I really need to do. I suppose we could do another thing of this one here. Just to be sure that's broken, but that should be good. That's a good place to finish, I think. Honestly, I like how much we've gotten done on this house. It didn't even take a long time to do. The only thing I don't think I did great was the upstairs kind of yard garden area, but I mean, it's as good as you're gonna get it for something like this. I didn't give it a pool. So, yeah. Again, I go with... but that's where I think we're gonna finish. Alrighty then. Let me see. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow or not tomorrow, on Monday, not tomorrow, for some Sky Factory fun, as we'll be doing some Sky Factory 5. We'll be continuing on that mess. I hope you have a wonderful day / night and a wonderful weekend. I hope you have the greatest weekend that you can have. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And